Your Lordship indulgence, mention a matter of extremely urgent matter is appearing in your Lordship's list. Urgency is this: petitioner's sole source of livelihood is the guest house. Kolkata Municipal Corporation assessed it 5 crore and directed and claiming half 50% of the amount for hearing. My lord, if your lordship it has not been hard, then I will be in state because I have built up this building taking loan. If your lordship kindly take up this matter,
Is it a property tax matter?
my lord.
Your assessment is of property tax. What is
assessment property tax?
why don't you go to the
5 crore.
why don't you go to the tribunal?
It has been assessed without hearing me.
That's
It has
all
been
right.
assessed 5 crores.
Why don't you go to the tribunal?
Tribunal.
Yes.
I've got already a tribunal. I have not gone because
Why? That's what I'm asking you.
Because of lordship, they have not heard me here violating the natural justice for which I have come.
Give your slip.
My lord, kindly,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention
Give your slip, sir. Give your slip. We'll see that how much natural justice is violated.
I have given.
my lord, may I be
Doesn't mean that it is going to be listed.
My lord,
It doesn't mean it will be listed. I will see it whether the grounds of urgency are there or not.
my lord, deep.
But you should go to the tribunal. I might dismiss it also on this ground.
Not a case of tribunal, your lordship.
my lord, may I be permitted?
Case of tribunal. My leader is in this matter, Mr. Bhattacharya. My lord, we have seen it. It is not the case of tribunal.
You don't need a leader, sir. You are yourself very senior now.
No. Kind
You
choice.
are a leader.
But a kind
You are
choice.
yourself a leader, sir.
Kind choice.
We will see.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Kindly.
My lord, may I be
This matter.
permitted to mention one matter, my lord, which
Yes,
is for upgradation, which
Give your
is
slip.
my lord.
My lord, may I like to mention one matter for operation. I have served notice. Great urgency is this one.
Give your
It will be appearing Monday. This is updated.
My lord, may I be permitted to seek leave from your lordship, my lord, to move this matter under
No.
compelling circumstances. My lord, demolition is today, my lord. I
That's
notice
all
was served yesterday and no
Your-
hearing has been afforded.
Your building is constructed in accordance with the sanction plan. You have a sanction plan.
My lord, the notice is
Do you have a sanction plan?
Lord, perhaps not. There's an appeal pending, my lord,
Then
before the
file
building
it
appellate
in due
tribunal.
course it will
My lord,
come.
the stay application is also pending, my lord. My appeal is going to be rendered
Nothing.
infructuous.
If you have a sanction plan, you give it to me. I'll hear it today.
My lord, a post-dated,
Forget it.
my lord, a post-dated
sir.
letter has been served on me, my lord, for carrying out
File,
demolition.
sir, file it. File it in due course. All unauthorized construction should be demolished.
My lord, if
My lord, at least, my lord,
The
some
Supreme
breathing
Court
space be given to
all
me, my lord. I
unauthorized
have taken
construction should-
statutory recourse.
Show me a sanction plan. I'll hear it right away.
My lord, then may I make inquiries? Your lordship will keep it at any time in the day, my lord. 2 minutes. If I cannot satisfy your lordship, your
sir.
lordship will, my lord, throw me out.
Sorry.
restoration applications,
Yes.
my lord. Restoration applications, my lord.
My lord, item number may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord. The matter is from the combined monthly
Give
startup.
a slip.
My lord, if
What
you-
is the ground of urgency? Give your slip.
Lordship, under the urgency is that
Have you mentioned?
yes, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, under extreme urgency may be permitted to mention.
Yes.
We are a club of we are performing Durga Puja for around 80 years.
Very
Now,
good.
the adjacent owner, without a sanction plan, is trying to create hindrance, and they are constructing. They have already done the foundation work.
Very good. It's
Then-
their land. Whose land is it? Your land?
Their land, but they have not. They have no sanction plan, and that they have
All
not
right.
left any statutory
All right.
space.
So you are aggrieved because your Durga Puja, they are causing hindrance in your Durga Puja.
They are doing the foundation work has been done within
Give us-
1 feet of the mandap.
So-
We are 80 years. We are conducting.
80 years you are conducting Durga Puja on somebody else's land.
No, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item number 185 of your lordship's daily list, my lord. The only urgency is, my lord, G+1 constructed without any sanction plan, my lord. Now they are, after receiving the copy of the writ petition, they are working for second floor in a lightning first speed, my lord.
Let them
No
build
stop
third,
work notice, my lord, has been given. I have
allow
made the
them to
representation.
construct third floor.
And my lord,
More money. will be
another thing is,
wasted.
my lord, by acquiring the common passage, my lord, through which, my lord, my right of ingress egress have been violated, my
Give
lord.
your slip.
Grateful.
My lord, may we,
More breaks means more money.
May we permit to mention one matter for extension of interim order, my lord.
Give.
Interim.
My lord, last Wednesday, my lord, this Wednesday I had mentioned this matter, my lord. The demolition, my lord, is going on. There was a structure that was partly collapsed, my lord. Thereafter, in the garb of demolishing that portion, my lord, they're demolishing my tenancy. My lord had asked me to mention today, my lord. Keeps it on Monday. I've served all the parties, my lord.
Give us slip, we'll see.
Kindly, my lord, allow it.
Tenants,
They will-
what tenants have no right?
My lord,
Yes.
I have all the rents will, my lord.
Very
Without, my lord, first thing, my lord, they have not given opportunity of hearing to me, my lord. I have a right of
You-
hearing, my lord. They will
Give it,
demolish
sir.
the
Madam,
entire.
give it, we'll see.
Kindly keeps it on Monday, my lord.
Not madam, we'll see that.
May I please to mention a matter, but I'm an
Yes.
occupier of a building, my lord. My building is being demolished, my lord. I am not against that, my lord. I only need time to vacate. That same another occupier has got an order from the coordinate bench, my lord, for 2 months time has been given. That is only I want.
Go to the coordinate bench, mention it there. You'll
No,
also
it
get
is,
the
my
same.
lord is having determination. It's a long time back.
Oh.
But please fix it, my lord, dismiss my represent, no problem. Only time, I need a time to vacate. That is the one.
You are not lucky enough, give it.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 2569 of the monthly list, my lord? My lord, my gratuity has been withheld, my lord, by the municipality, my lord. Order is also there, my lord. One coordinate bench has already passed an order, my lord.
Well, at least write the urgency.
My lord, I am, yes,
How will you draft a petition if you can't even write the urgency?
my lord, it's just now came, my lord. I'm
Yes, call out the list. In the light of the above discussion, this court finds no infirmity, perversity, or jurisdictional error in the order dated 31/1/2024 passed by the Municipal Commissioner, Bidhan Nagar Corporation. The impugned order is a reasoned one passed after affording adequate opportunity of hearing to both the parties in conformity with Section 266 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act 2006. The settled legal position is that once a construction is found to be without sanction, the Municipal Commissioner is empowered and indeed duty bound to order demolition. Judicial review under Article 226 is confined to examining the decision-making process and does not extend to reappreciating factual findings of municipal authorities in demolition matters unless such findings suffer from manifest illegality, arbitrariness, or breach of natural justice. In the present case, since due notice, inspection, and hearing were afforded and the petitioner failed to produce any sanction plan, this court does not find any ground to interfere with the impugned order. Accordingly, the writ petition fails and stands dismissed.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? I have been told, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, to pray for some time, my lord, to vacate the premises, my lord. My lord, she is a widow, my lord. Her sister is staying with her, my lord. She is a cancer patient, my lord. Man, he has to accommodate somewhere, my lord.
Sir, this
Yes,
you
sir.
could have done at the time when the
My lord.
hearing was being done. You were very vociferous and I kept giving you opportunity. You didn't hear the court. These arguments could have been advanced at that point of time. It's too late in the day. Much
My lord,
water has
my lord,
passed.
she will be in great difficulty, my lord. If you will also
Challenge the
kindly
order,
allow
get
some
a
time,
stay.
my lord. At least, my lord, 3 months time, my lord, kindly allow.
Settlement issues can only be at the time when the hearing is on, not after passing of a judgment. I kept telling you, settle the matter.
My lord, I had tried, my lord, but the private husband is reluctant, my lord. She is asking for huge amount, my lord. Kindly consider the aspect, my lord.
আচ্ছা আমি এক নাম্বার বিচার তো বলছি আমাকে
You tell her order has been passed. She should challenge the order. It will be uploaded today.
With your lordships leave, my lord, those for judgment. Well, I'll wait for that.
As the petitioners in WPA number 308 of 2025 have not complied with the directions contained in the order dated 27/11/2024, The respondent corporation is directed to implement the said order within a period of 4 weeks from today. WPA 947 of 2025 is also disposed of with the aforesaid direction.
This one item which was my application. I was the complainant for implementation of the order. The only liberty I am seeking is police help may be given, my lord. That is the only liberty. In fact, my lord, this matter was not the lead matter, so we never argued this matter. It all went on with item number 2.
All right.
I was the complainant before the court.
All right.
I'm so grateful.
Grateful, my lord. I appear for the private respondent in the item number 3.
Line
Grateful.
Line add.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
This matter has come at the instance of the instruction of my client who is not willing to proceed with the matter. My lord, on the last occasion, my junior has prayed before lordship to be taken on next date because the petitioner himself is present before lordship. That is to be recorded. The petitioner is present and my respective submission, this will not. Non-prosecution will not stand in the way of granting the benefits which is available to him.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, on instruction from his client who is present in the court.
Who is present, my lord, in
Who's
the
present?
court?
Give your name. Who's present in the court and is identified by the counsel. Seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Appearing for respondent 7 and 8.
Grateful to my lord. Grateful to my.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. This is that matter where there was a direction of demolishing 8 buildings, Your
Last
Lordship.
time, Your
A
Lord, this
date
matter
was supposed to
adjourned
be.
because municipality will intimate before Your Lordship the date when they will demolish.
I've intimated Mr. Nag. I think he should be coming. Oh, the date has been fixed.
23rd September.
23rd September.
You shall let that date be peremptory, Your Lordship. By that time, should may be pleased to direct the matter. All the buildings to be demolished.
Take down. Learned counsel for the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation states that the next date for demolition has been fixed as when is it?
21st of September.
21st of September, 23rd of September.
But 23rd, they are fixing. Your Lordship knows more
Police.
regarding the puja that they, if they want to give the prior some date, because 24th,
That is for them. Give police force. 23rd of September. Full stop. 2025. He seeks and is granted further time to file action taken report. List after. Give it after 8 weeks.
Actually, kindly. The next date, Your Lordship. 7th. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Mr. Nag, I have recorded it.
23rd,
23rd September.
Grateful, Your Lord.
I've given 8 weeks time to file an action taken report.
I should let that.
And of present, Your Lordship, these submissions are being made in.
Provide the police force.
Yes.
We don't want to hear that police force was not available.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
we have only one submission. The officers are present in court.
Take down.
Yes, Your
Learned counsel for the state on instruction from you are inspector, sub-inspector
Sub-Inspector Rahmatullah Shabdar.
Rahmatullah Sarkar, who's present in the court, assures this court that adequate police protection will be provided to the corporation at the time of carrying out the demolition action.
Your Lordship, the
Actually, I have
respondents are present, Your Lordship.
217 item number
They may
आपका
cooperate, Your
statement
Lordship.
record कर रहा हूं मैं, समझ रहे हैं?
आप समझ रहे हैं, आप आपको बोल रहे हैं.
Your Lordship, the private respondents are also present, Your Lordship. There has been reports that they are not cooperating or vacating the premises. Let
What
them
cooperation do you expect from them?
Your Lordship, let them
What,
vacate,
no,
Your Lordship.
please tell me what cooperation?
Your Lordship, as Your Lordship pleases.
My lord, item number 217, my lord, we have filed against them, which is pending, my lord. Kindly take it up.
That will
So
come
that
in
this
due
can be done together.
Your Lordship,
Why?
this is a separate cause of action, Your Lordship, altogether.
We'll see it whenever.
Regarding a separate property altogether.
Two writ petition between families.
Same property, same
Demolishing
land.
No, Your Lordship, same property,
That's the
same
same
land.
property.
Lordship, there is
That's why,
that
Lordship,
matter may be
because
taken
there
up.
are many
Yes.
All right, then take down. Learned counsel for the,
I appear for the petition.
the private respondent states that he has filed a writ petition number.
But it is appearing as item number
Tell me
217.
the
of
writ petition number.
Lordship, I'll give.
No, no. Your Lordship, that is regarding
419.
to a separate
21419.
Just a minute, ma'am.
আমি বলছি. Give
Item
from-
number WPA number 21419 of 2025.
21419 of 2025. Let the same be listed along with this present writ petition.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Who are you appearing?
Your Lordship, I am being led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
All done?
All done.
Before you, we ensured that the desk is clean. Before you come. She did a good job.
Mr. Bhattacharya has taken over the corporation. Removed me and took charge.
Now you are appearing for the corporation.
বলে 23 তারিখের মধ্যে প্রত্যেকটা বিল্ডিং ডেমোলিশ করে দেবে।
আরে দিয়ে দিলাম তো.
It has to be raised to the ground, not a pictorial certificate.
We'll
Yes,
see that.
yes, yes.
Let them file action.
Who is he? He has lost in the division bench. I have the division bench's
Division
order.
bench order,
I
that's
did
a
not
separate
raise in my
property.
voice. I have lost.
He has filed a writ petition.
Let him file n number of writ petitions. This is an inter-se battle between two groups of brothers. Let me indicate to your lordship.
So you should have given your peace of mind to both of them,
My peace of mind.
not to get involved in this. Both will be demolished otherwise.
Let's work for the brotherhood, sir.
Brotherhood,
Friday?
not the Muslim brotherhood.
ত্যাগ করতে পারবো।
He says, today being a Friday, we should
What?
preach brotherhood. Preach.
Everybody should. We should learn from all religions how brotherhood should be spread out.
That is
The Muslim brotherhood, the Hindu brotherhood, the Christianity brotherhood, every brotherhood should be followed.
I refuse some comment.
Why fight? We should learn from each other.
Grateful, my lord.
I mean, he is one person
Who needs to be there?
who requires a mandatory order from the court to get married.
Spread the brotherhood among him also.
Please, my lord, ensure
Mr. Nag.
that Mr. Nag immediately should take steps.
Mr. Bhattacharya, yes, even there is a live going. Even even Sumitava Chakravarti got married now. High time.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
And now,
I have not been served with a copy of the writ petition item number 270.
279.
I have not been served with any.
I will take care. No, but if two brothers are fighting, why don't
Not
you
two
sort?
brothers, two groups. They were brothers.
It's a piece of land. There are Lordship will recall.
Can't we refer it to mediation and sort it out? No.
It should be referred. It should be.
Brotherhood has come before the law. It says they have committed illegality. Both have come and demolished their
What is
illegal
problem?
parts.
What is the problem, my lord? This is the real
No,
problem.
use your
The
good
whole
office to
demolition.
sort it out. If brothers are fighting, what is the point? What is his name?
My lord, we are agreeable for mediation.
Well, I will also tell my client, Lord.
Are you agreeable?
I will.
For the time being. No. Yes, my lord, we are agreeable.
We are ready. We are agreed.
We'll refer it to mediation.
And my lord,
Mediation, Lordship.
ওকে এখানে অ্যাপয়েন্ট করে দিই তাপস ভট্টাচার্যকে অ্যাপয়েন্ট করে দিই মিডিয়েটর let him be the mediator. He stays in that area also.
We'll try to do that, my lord.
No. He can be appointed. Mediate. Milord, not the usual terms, Milord, on terms fixed by the court. So that, Milord, people take into it. And of course, corporation, Mr. Nag should also be there.
What will Mr. Nag do?
Milord,
Observer.
Umpire.
Observer.
Umpire. Milord, I would have asked for Mr. Ali, but Mr. Ali, I do not know.
Use your Mr. Bhattacharya, use your good offices to.
I will use my good offices.
Yes.
Kindly do not. No, Justice Bosa. Milord, one representative from Mr. Chakraborty's নাম বল, আমার কোনো issue নেই। মানে তাপসদার নাম বললাম, তাপসদা senior.
No, you explore it out. These are unauthorized.
Milord, explore it out with mediation.
First, you decide between your parties. He also.
We are agreeing.
What is your name? असगर अली साहब, आप लोग तो इतनी भाईचारा है बिलीव करते हैं, फिर ये क्यों आप भाइयों से लड़ाई कर रहे हैं?
वो तो बहुत साल से होता है।
हाँ,
सर वो तो हमारा जमी है सर, हमारा घर बड़ी है, हमारा दादू होंगे है, वो तो आता नहीं है। वो एक बोलता है आपस करता है, वो केस करता है हमारा नाम। और हमारे साथ दादा हमारा एक भाई कोरोना से मार गया 23 साल से, हमारा छोटा भाई।
तो आप लोग बैठ के आपस में समझौता कर लो इसको।
तो होता नहीं सर, आपको न्यू टाउन थाना बस गया, फेल हो गया। आपको पारा 5 खिलाफ बस गया, फेल हो गया। बस हम मिट गया और बस बोला हम नहीं मिट लेंगे।
I will also
We'll see on the next date.
I will talk to them.
We'll see on the next.
असल वो सुराबुद्दीन पियादा आ गया नहीं, वो बोलते
I will call. I'll let you. One day also I'll let me explain.
Next date.
Milord, I think, Milord, a very senior person is here.
I can't drag him into.
As you lodge.
I don't want to drag.
No.
We all have. We all have confidence in you. You are a senior member of the bar.
No, we learn from him every day.
Bench has confidence in you. The bar has
I can learn from you.
We all have confidence in you, sir.
I leave it to you.
Next date.
ठीक है, खबर आप लोग।
7th
After vacation.
7th November. Order আছে?
Milord, there is only one clarification, Milord. 23rd, we are supposed to demolish or not demolish?
You go ahead with whatever you.
Whatever the grateful.
Item number 6, I am for the petitioner, Madam.
But
I'm withdrawing.
I'm appealing on the Bhatpara municipality.
But I'm withdrawing the application on as not pressed. The
But it's
petition.
a illegal construction, my lord. My lord, they withdraw the petition, my lord. I have no objection, my lord. But without giving any liberty to file a fresh, my lord, on the same cause of action.
Your Lordship, I am for the state.
Sorry. You want to withdraw it?
Madam, I have written instruction from the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service on the written instruction.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the presented petition. Copy of the instruction issued by the client to withdraw the presented petition is taken on record. The presented petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
But without giving any.
Dismissed as withdrawn, sir.
My lord.
Item number 7. Though I have not affirmed the appeal service, personal lordship direction, I send copy of your lordship's order to the chairman. He has received it. By today, my lord, I shall affirm the appeal service.
I am appearing for the chairman of Jhalda municipality, Your Lordship.
Now he is appealing.
So you're also, what do you want?
When a petitioner retired from service on the group is stopped on 1st April 1981, not 91.
Yes.
So, my lord, yes, she has retired on
Yes.
31st January 2021. Now, provident fund manager own that of own fund, own provident fund that has been paid by the municipality to the petitioner. But so what pension is concerned, nothing has been paid. Only the petitioner, the municipality has been paying
You appear for the
5,000 rupees on ad hoc basis.
Why you're not making the payment?
Lordship,
Pay,
he
madam,
paid
annexed.
rupees 5,000 rupees,
Yes.
which is being paid as a provisional pension by the Jhalda municipality.
When will you fix her pension and give her the gratuity?
Lordship, Lordship, as far the instruction goes, there is no problem in giving her the
Yes.
this thing.
But that
But-
has been stopped for 6 months now.
Sir,
Just a
kindly-
minute.
kindly.
Yes.
Now, the issue is this, there has been several communications made to the DPPG. Now, this is the entire flowchart of the number of communications which have been made. The last of such communication was made on 13th of November 2024. So if there is an instruction that is to be given or any, that may be given on the respondent number 4, because that it is them who are not disbursing the amount. Because to
So
the
you file,
extent,
you file your report. What is your report?
Lordship, this is not a report. This is in the form of a brief history of the entire.
You file your affidavit. There's a direction. There's a direction to file an affidavit in opposition.
Actually, we received the brief at a very later stage, so we could not.
All right, you file your affidavit in opposition. Learned counsel for the respondent. This is Jalda municipality, seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks. How much time you want? Sir,
Lordship, let it be after the vacation, Your Lordship.
But before puja, but
Please.
for 6 months he's not getting 5,000 rupees per month. That
sir, before puja, you also know they will not be able to.
no,
do
the
it.
municipality on ad hoc basis 6,000 to 5,000 per month. That has he was paying, he was getting, but that has been stopped.
At least
I don't think that has been stopped because in this
The instruction is saying.
on the instruction, whatever is mentioned here, it says that rupees 5,000 is being paid to her every month.
But if he is
she's saying that that has also been stopped.
I'm not aware of it because the written instruction says that they are receiving that she is receiving rupees 5,000
that
rupees
should
per
be
month.
continued, my lord. Otherwise he cannot survive.
Now there's a dispute. He's saying that it is being paid. You're saying it's not being paid. Now who do I
It is
believe?
not in the averment also.
Right, it has not on instruction wise after final petition. I am not getting.
Sir, you don't know.
All right.
He's saying it's
That's
being
something.
paid.
I-
Seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. List after vacation. Tenth November.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service taken. 7th November. Sorry, 7th November.
7th November. Now, in this condition, there is a judgment of our High Court also. So for pension is concerned, that will be given by the from the mutual fund or from the state fund. That judgment I have brought the judgment also. Rule 31 also has been mentioned. Pension is concerned.
All right. I'll keep this.
Yes. Or can it's the citation is also notable.
Yes, you can take the citation, but give me
Very
the.
good judgment, my lord.
Ah, this will help.
Thereafter, there is no other judgment but judgment. 2017, volume 2, Calcutta Law Journal, page 186. The division in judgment also. 2017. But that was a dispute. That's regarding Kisho Court Municipality. I am also a lawyer, Katwa Municipality. That is, I am giving instruction following this, follow this judgment. Oh, what is this? Very sorry, my lord.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's only for reading.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, 1st August 2025, the order was passed directing the respondents.
Who appears for the Baranagar?
The order was communicated. This is the affidavit of service. This slip. My lord, it
Yes.
is told that
Who appears?
on behalf of
You are appearing for? You are appearing?
No, sir. Actually, my senior is not here. So, sir, my senior is actually doing another matter in Boranagar court. So,
engaged in another court.
yes, sir.
But you are appearing for Baranagar, right? Your senior is appearing.
Yes, sir.
Give the.
My lord. Sir. Officer of the court. Addressing to my lord.
When did you pass out?
Very sorry, my lord. Actually, this is my first time.
No, it's okay. My sir is also fine. You don't have to say my lord. You can say sir. That's not a problem.
My lord, now this copy has been served.
All right. You file your exception to this.
Yes, my lord.
Take down. Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. List after vacation.
My lord, the date may be fixed, my lord.
Yes, after vacation, I'm fixing a date.
After vacation, yes.
17th November.
My lord.
Item 9.
Item Item number 9, my lord, I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
I am for the private respondent.
You don't have a copy? Madam, serve a copy. Not today. We'll have it.
We have already served copy, my lord. The corporation has already served a notice for hearing, my lord. On 8th September was fixed for the hearing, my lord. We are yet to be receive any report from that hearing, my lord.
The hearing is being conducted on?
Yes, on 8th September.
Already conducted?
On 8th September.
Yes,
What are you looking for? Only the order?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, stay of my lord any further construction, my lord, because there is a
That will see.
dispute regarding the
Come back.
construction, my lord.
Stop work notice has already been issued, my lord, and hearing has been done, my lord.
All right. You come back Tuesday. Not
Next
today.
Tuesday.
Great.
Tuesday you come back with the instruction.
Well, I'm for the petition item number 10.
For the state, my lord.
Well, that here the petitioner is seeking a direction upon the Hooghly-Chinsura municipality that he is willing to pay the property tax, which was due for a long time now, but in certain installments. If the court fixes, I spoke to the petitioner, my lord, personally. He says if it is in 18 installments, he is ready to pay it. He is agreeable to pay the whole amount. But he only wants the direction that it should be paid in a 18 installments, lordship. There is
Who
no
appears?
specific bar under the law.
Property tax colon due 13 lakhs 46,000.
Sorry, sir.
Property tax colon due 30 lakhs 44,416. And commercial water tax colon due 2 lakhs 28,800. Total due is 15 lakhs 73,216.
Total?
Total demand is, my lord, 15 lakhs 73,216. They have admitted it. They did not dispute it. But
Yes.
they paid for, my lord, they will make the payment by 18 installments. There is no such provision, my lord, so we cannot accept that amount by way of installment.
Well, the section 115, subject to correction of my learned senior friend, it
15 of?
says, of West Bengal Municipal Act 1993.
Section?
150, 150. It says, my lord, amount of tax payable and tax to be paid in advance, unless the amount entered in the assessment list is subsequently altered as provided. In this act, the amount entered in the list shall be deemed to be an amount due on account of property tax on the annual value of holdings. In the case of subsequent alteration, if any, the amount in relation to which the assessment of rating be altered shall be deemed to be the amount due. Such tax be payable in quarterly installments.
It's a different
And
provision altogether, sir.
so, my lord,
It's not applicable.
my lord,
It's not applicable to you.
but the amount of tax payable.
No, it's not like.
My lord, kindly come.
Treat it like that. This is unless the amount entered in the assessment list is subsequently altered. So there's an assessment which is raised and then subsequently you challenge it, which is altered.
My lord.
For that, there is a different provision where they give you the right to pay by installment.
Yes.
But as far as what has been decided, that has to be paid completely.
I have not disputed the amount here. In this case, I have not disputed. So I have understood, my lord, there should have been.
That's a wrong
dispute.
understanding of provision.
But lordship, in this case, lordship, there is no, may not be this. There is a bar regarding this. Lordship, kindly. I have also considered one judgment. However, I don't want to place it. If your lordship wants, I can, which says that granting installments by assessing authority and assessing authority who issues the notice of demand under these rules for the payment of tax or other amount may, on request of the dealer, allow such amount to be paid in not more than 6 monthly installment interest under subsection. There was a rule. That is, the GST rule was there. There was a provision for
That's
that.
a different.
My lord, kindly, under Article 226, I beseech your lordship to consider these aspects. I say 18 installments. It may not be 18, my lord. Kindly consider and give some relief so that I can operate my units. That would be huge relief for me.
Can't be
because
Unless until you are able to make out, because there's no provision as such which allows you to pay. in
now Lordship
installments.
kindly come that start.
If I start doing this, then people will start coming and asking for the same relief. So it's something which is not there. You have to show the reason for not being able to pay.
The reasons why I was unable to pay, that I have explained.
You have admitted it, they will recover it. They'll attach the property, they'll sell the property, they'll recover
Now,
it.
Lordship kindly
It's
come.
a charge which has been created.
My lord, my representation may be seen, my lord.
And that I can pass an order, your representation can be decided. But you know the fate of your representation.
In my, I sent a
Considered.
letter.
Made a representation in 2023.
Yes.
You have considered and
You have
you
already
stated
made a representation in
there is
25.
provision.
But that was with after that, Lordship kindly come. I said that
Due from
what was my real problem, that I was running a brick field there, and there were certain problems due to the corona and other periods. That time there was no demand was made. It's a long demand. Lordship kindly come. Yes, it's due. Admittedly, there was a due. They can charge for.
You had made a representation earlier, sir. That has been disposed of. Have you put that on record?
My lord, yes, my lord, in page 60, 59 and 60, it's through my, this has been kindly come with reference to above, inform you that that is their decision. The tax in respect of the municipal holding number above is 11,852 and the amount of rupees 47,408 per year. From the office record, it appears that you usually not pay the property tax in respect of your above stated holding in due time. The amount which is claimed from you is for the period of 2009-10 to 2023-24 up to fourth quarters. It is not only me, but there was no claim also made that to you pay the property tax in due time. You have an option to take rebate facility, but you continuously miss it. If you are agreed to clear the outstanding municipal property tax in respect of the municipal holding number such and such, is one of the installment, then the municipality authority will reconsider this. So they put it as one of the condition, my lord, that you have to pay it in one installment. So this appears to me to be very difficult presently, Lordship.
You have to pay it.
Lordship, I will pay. I will pay. I am not saying that I won't pay.
There is no provision for
Lordship, the only
installment.
thing is that, so there is no provision expressly, but there is also the provision is there in some certain cases they can consider. So I only beseech your Lordship to consider that, take a cue from this and direct them to consider this, whether it can be given in. So they can consider this. They are the municipal authority, my lord. It is not a case that I want to evade. I accept the amount and I'm ready to pay it. And it is also admitted that they made their claim in the original claim which was made, my lord, that was in.
So this is your property tax, water tax, nothing you have paid.
Nothing, because there was no claim at all. They should have claimed. Kindly come to page 56. Page 56, it is 2025.
They are raising their bills. You are saying no.
Because there was problem, we have communicated. 25, page 50 is the claim, 13/5/2025. This is their claim. They said, I immediately responded to that.
You have written my client is ready to pay the property tax and the water tax along with interest which was determined by your office.
Where are you reading?
Page 60. Page 60.
Page 60. They said it can be only considered if you are ready to pay it in one installment.
We have wrote them, my lord, that the amount which is claimed from the office, it appears, from office record it appears that you usually not pay the property tax in respect of your above stating holding in due time. It is habitual of it.
But it is also the fact that, Lordship, the municipal authority has also not
From 2009.
initiated any proceeding regarding that offense, if I am a habitual offender.
What?
They have also not intimated. I am duty bound, my lord. I agree.
You are supposed to pay your own taxes, sir.
I am ready to.
Unitarian method.
I am ready to.
Self-assessment scheme.
Yes, my lord.
Take down. Nothing is there. Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not considering his representation dated 29/5/2025, comma, whereby the petitioner had sought permission to repay the legitimate tax amount levied and compounded in accordance with law in 18 equal installments, comma, in respect of his business of brick manufacturing carried out under the name and style of Calcutta Brick Fields. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has been running he has been running a brick-in business, and that due to the fluctuating market, he has not been able to pay the property tax on time. The taxes on time, full stop. This has further led to refusal in renewal of his trade license in holding number 360 and 323. In respect of his license, holding number full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he admits the liabilities but is not able to make the payments due to his bad financial health. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality has drawn the attention of this court to a letter dated 26/9/2023, wherein the municipality had replied to the representation of the petitioner dated 31/7/2023, where similar prayers were made by the petitioner seeking accommodation from the respondent municipality for payment of municipal taxes, due on the petitioner. Full stop. From the letter, it is evident that an amount of rupees 47,408,000 per year was admittedly not paid by the petitioner. It is also stated that the petitioner is a habitual, is in the habit of not making the payment and has been defaulting in depositing the taxes.
47,000.
47,000, sir. 47,000. The letter also indicates that if the petitioner clears the entire property tax due in time, the respondent municipality shall explore the option of granting rebate facility to the petitioner. Rebate facility to the petitioner to reconsider the interest levied on the petitioner. Even after a period of 2 years, similar relief is being sought by the petitioner by way of the present writ petition. The representation dated 29/5/2025 is merely a reproduction of the earlier representation dated 31/7/2023. Full stop. learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that there is no provision under the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 whereby any concession can be made to the petitioner to pay the due taxes in 18 monthly installments. Full stop. Though the learned counsel for the respondent states that in case the petitioner pays the entire installment, they can consider the interest levied upon the petitioner. Full stop. Since the petitioner has not been able to show that even after the earlier round of representation dated 31/7/2023, he had been able to make regular payments of property tax as well as other taxes. This court is not inspired by the fact that the petitioner will be in a position to make the payments on time and deserves any leniency, since the petitioner is in the habit of not making the payments since the year 2009 and has continuously defaulted in making the payments towards property tax as well as other taxes. No leniency is expected to have accrued on the petitioner, and thus due to lack of any provision under the Municipal Act as well as due to the conduct of the petitioner, the present writ petition does not deserve to be entertained, and that the petitioner is not entitled to seek any discretionary relief under Article 226 of the Constitution. The present writ petition is devoid of any merit and is dismissed.
Grateful.
Affidavit of services.
I may beseech one thing, Lordship. I made a submission regarding section 150, and which is
The वहाँ कहीं जहाँ petitioner का submission है ना वहाँ डाल देना. Learned counsel for the petitioner has relied upon section 150 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, which reads as under so and so. The section states that if there is an assessment which has been carried out, which had been subsequently altered, in a scenario like that, the petitioner is entitled to make payments in installment. The said section is not applicable in the facts of the present case, since the petitioner has continuously failed to make property tax payment as well as other taxes since the year 2009 and had sought for similar relief even while his representation dated 31/7/2023 and is seeking the same relief while his representation dated 23rd of September 2025. In view of such fact, this court is not inclined to entertain the presented petition. The same is dismissed.
grateful, my lord.
Dates देख लेना memory से vote also. Eleven.
I am on behalf of the corporation.
Yes. What is there?
Today is the date to file exceptions by the petitioner.
Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction. Do I file the report in the form of affidavit and today is the date to file exceptions?
What is your reply? These are two different properties.
It's the same exact. That's the same property, my lord.
Same property.
Same property. The corporation has mistakenly pasted that demolition order in their other property.
It's on the other property, right? Now, what is the reply? Show me.
In the reply, the second page, page number 8, my lord. In the second paragraph.
Mr. Mukherjee is not here.
Yeah, it's it.
Mr. Mukherjee, you are there. You are here.
The client did not come thereafter.
Because I think probably the properties are different.
Malad, the property was
You
different.
should have told me dismiss in default.
Malad, I did not
Because
have
of
the
your name.
instruction thereafter. The client
But
did
I
not
read
come.
the order only because your name is here.
No, Malad, I tell your lordship.
Otherwise, I would have
What
dismissed.
has happened? A and B, two properties. Now, so far as B is concerned, they give the number of B and paste it in A. And that was the instruction given to me for which I appeared.
That's right.
Now, while giving the report, they say B, there might be illegal construction, but in A also there is illegal construction. Malak, if your lordship allows me to make submission without any instruction,
No, why should?
The only thing I can say is, let them amend their notice, give a proper notice in name of A will appear.
Why should I ask you
This
anything?
is the only thing that is
Mr.
available.
Mukherjee,
today.
since you are not being instructed,
My lord, that is the only reason I was just sitting over there.
but I didn't see you sitting over there. And when I saw your name, then I thought I will not dismiss it. Dismiss in default.
Have any instruction, your lordship,
Dismiss in,
whatever rest your lordship does,
dismiss in default.
I cannot stand in the way.
None for the petitioner. Let this matter be dismissed. I didn't dismiss in default because I know you appear. So I didn't see that you were here.
No, my lord. Once I do not have any instruction, even if I am standing in front of you,
No, then
lordship, you can
then
dismiss it for default.
I wouldn't have read the order.
No, this is.
Item number 12, my lord, I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My relief before my lord was mutation be effected in my name, and there was a oral, albeit oral, flagging of my property as Thika. I had obtained a intimation under the Right to Information Act from the Thika controller saying that there is no such intimation.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord had directed me to serve upon the Thika controller.
Yes.
I have, my lord, effected service upon the Thika controller, my lord. May I file my affidavit of service, my lord?
Who appears now for the Thika controller?
Possibly they are not here, my lord. May I just, and they possibly will not be required because their stance is on affidavit. May I attempt to showcase before my lord? Now, this is in respect to B/3/1/H/124 Dr. S.C. Banerjee Road property.
Yes.
Lord, this property
No, but
passed.
if you have served them, they should have been here.
Yes, they should have been here, my lord. May I
State
just,
appears for them.
Corporation.
No, you appear for the corporation. No, I'm talking about the Thika
Thika
controller.
controller possibly is not here.
The state would appear for them.
Yes, my lord, possibly.
Supposed to appear on behalf of Thika control.
May I just show their stance on reply to my RTI?
RTI, I don't have trust in RTI.
So their reply,
RTI, you can get anything recorded. Anybody can write and give anything.
yes, my lord, that
We
in
don't-
their absence, that is my
we-
only.
I don't allow
Yeah,
petitions to.
In their absence, those are my only legs to stand on because they have replied to. Barring that,
Then you have very poor legs to stand.
in their absence, in their presence, I have possibly good legs to stand.
All right. Then let them be here. Let this matter be after then vacation. At the request of
My
the
lord,
party,
may I,
let this matter be.
in the meantime, should I serve again, my lord?
Serve them.
My lord, could it be next week, my lord?
What is the urgency?
My lord, the situation is I have been running from flag to post.
That's okay.
And these, the
No
two
urgency as
individuals are
such. Let it come
extremely
up.
old. I shall be candid, my lord. There is no
Let it-
urgency as
let
such,
it come after.
but they're extremely old gentlemen.
After vacation.
Is it?
We only have 1 week.
Could it be? Yes, my lord. Could it be any day subject to my lord's
Yes.
calendar permitting? Then I can put them on
18th November.
obliged.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on 18th of November.
হ্যাঁ, হাতে যেটা চেঞ্জ করেছো না, ওর জন্য চেঞ্জটা করে দাও। With my lord.
13, I am for the petition.
Madam, appearing for the state respondent.
So your petitioner is a valid building sanction plan holder. Kindly see page 33 and 40A. 33, my lord, kindly see. Plan is
33.
valid. Plan is valid up to 3rd January 2026. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, on the basis of the complaint of the private respondent, a stop work notice was issued. Kindly page 41. Kindly see page 41. May I reading? Page 41, annexure P3, my lord. Stop work notice. Whereas it appears that you have started a construction by encroaching on the public road situated at such and such, and this is. But kindly see page, next page 42, and notice of hearing was issued to the petitioner 14th August 2024, and I appear on the date of the, my lord, hearing, and no reason order was passed. Kindly see the photograph, my lord. Page 43.
left side portion of the boundary wall is, my lord, the land of the petitioner, left side portion, my lord. And my lord, my humble submission before this, my lord, the height of the, my lord, the boundary wall is less than 3 meters. And for these reasons, it is not the under purview of the
Who's
building.
appearing?
I am for the state, my lord.
Which corporation?
Corporation only affidavit of service.
Which corporation?
Asansol Corporation.
Hey, देखो, I think Mr. Nag appears for Asansol. See who's appearing.
Kindly short pass over, I may call.
Call him, not today, Tuesday.
Nag.
Tuesday. Get the counsel.
Get.
Con. You know the counsel? Arey, we have passed so many orders. Asansol, Sham Metallics. Just see Sham Metallics. Who was appearing in that matter? Who's Saurabh? Ha, Saurabh is there. You inform Saurabh.
May I
Tuesday, not today, Tuesday.
What happened to the petitioner?
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. And post filing the
Which
application, there is a supplementary affidavit. I have
Asansol.
not sure.
Same Asansol. Tuesday. Go and
Same
inform.
20 lakh of rupees.
Tuesday, inform Saurabh.
On
Saurabh,
Tuesday.
yes. Inform the council. Get him on Tuesday. Previous matter also Asansol. All right.
Not sure.
Not today. Tuesday.
We are for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
15-year lordship, I'm led by
Matter?
15-year lordship, I'm led by Mr. Shumidava Chakraborty in this matter. I'm praying for a short pass over, your lordship. He's appearing before another bench, lordship.
My lord, we have filed affidavit, they have not given reply, my lord. The time.
Last occasion also.
Last time we have already
Yes.
filed our opposition. We are for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. They have not yet.
I'm praying for a short pass over, your lordship.
Passover won't be possible today.
ছাড়বাটা বেঞ্চ আছে।
We'll have it Tuesday.
My lord, they have not filed reply, my lord.
After vacation.
After vacation, they will reply. I don't know why they have not. Served already.
You have not filed your reply.
They have not.
Lordship, I'm not filed.
What do you want?
And make it after vacation or key.
This is an interim order.
Interim order, my lord, they are.
Yeah, interim order, my lord, is there.
My lord, please send it in.
Where is, who appears? Sumatava
Yes,
Chakraborty?
my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner.
Next week.
Next week. And then Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, huh?
Not today, Tuesday.
Grateful, lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And I am.
My lord, this is affidavit of service.
Yes, spelled.
My lord, I should be candid, my lord. From the track report, it is not reflected that our service has been affected upon the municipality, although my learned
Tava
friend
will have it on Tuesday. Interim order is till 15th. Tuesday we'll have it. That's okay. One day nothing is going to happen. And why you have not filed your reply? So you get the reply also. We'll finish it on Tuesday then.
My lord, petitioner purchased the land in question in the year 2023, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, applied for mutation. Mutation was granted in favor of the petitioner, and petitioner thereafter, my lord, applied for sanction plan for making new construction. That was accorded. That sanction plan was granted to the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner made construction in terms of the said sanction plan, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner applied for occupancy certificate and or completion certificate, along with, my lord, water connection from the municipality. But that was not done, my lord. Representation was made. My lord will find representation at page 35. And thereafter, under section 407 of West Bengal Municipal Act, my lord, one notice was also served upon them through learned advocate, my lord. Till date, no action has been taken on the part of the municipal authority in order to grant occupancy certificate and or completion certificate. And also, my lord, my lord, water connection has not been provided to the petitioner. My lord. That is the grievances of the petitioner. My lord will find mutation was granted at page 35, my lord.
So you are seeking what? Water connection?
Water connection as well as, my lord, occupancy or completion certificate, because my lord, I have already constructed in terms of sanction building plan, my lord. Although, my lord, I should be candid, my lord, that sanction plan has not been annexed, my lord, but it is not disputed that sanction plan was granted to the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
No completion certificate has been issued because he has not applied for.
My lord,
That
that
representation that yes.
my lord, kindly consider page.
Rule 33.
Where's your representation?
Rule 33 and 34 of the building rules provides unless
You apply for a sanction.
It was
34.
Have you applied for a sanction plan?
Yes, it was not applied, my lord. In representation, my lord, that is not there. If my lord I place the my lord, if my lord kindly allows me to place page number 36, annexure P5, my lord, therefrom it will not apply. It will not show that, my lord, I applied for. But subsequently, my lord, from the notice dated 407, my lord will find, my lord, through my learned advocate, my lord, that has been applied for, my lord.
Advocate will not apply by the candidate.
That was asked for, my lord. Not it is
Sir,
not
you
the
have
case.
to apply.
Well, it is applied, my lord, not
Where
by
is
the
that?
petitioners.
Where is it? On paper, where is it that you have applied?
My lord, that is, my lord, can you consider page 37?
Yes,
That
where is the application?
That is notice dated under section 407, my lord.
Yes.
Individually, my lord, I admit to your lordship, my lord, that was not applied, my lord.
Sir, you have to apply then.
Well, but it was applied through learned advocate, my lord.
Learned advocate can't apply, sir. What submissions are you making?
Your lordship, my lord, in that event, I shall apply separately by the petitioner individually.
Will consider.
Yes, my lord, that is one part. And another part, so far the water connection is there, that is specifically applied for, my lord, that was not been granted.
After occupancy certificate only, they will give you the water connection.
My lord, that is, in that event, my lord, what I am beseeching before your lordship, my lord, may I apply it within 7 days, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, they will take action on my application.
Why should I even entertain this?
Already that is there, my lord.
Why should I entertain? This is infructuous.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord.
You file again and come back. Not on this. Withdraw this. File again.
My lord, with liberty to file.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present petition with liberty to file another petition in accordance with law. With liberty to file with better particulars.
Well, in that event, well, if I applied for my the concerned municipal,
the same liberty is granted to the petition.
Well, in that event, well, they will act on my application.
I am not passing any orders. File another petition.
Well, in that event, my lord,
at least make
I have to take instruction from client.
Make an app.
Responsibility will be on our shoulder, my lord. That
I'll dismiss it. The responsibility will not be on your shoulder.
Rule says
I'll dismiss.
No, my lord. May I take instruction, my lord?
No responsibilities on your shoulder.
Then,
all responsibility on my shoulder.
My lord, then don't open, my lord. Otherwise, this will prejudicial to my interest.
You have not even applied. Premature writ petition. Why should I entertain it?
No cause of action to the
it has been applied for. I have not annexed. That is on record, my lord.
Come back on Tuesday.
Yes, my lord. I'm extremely
not today, Tuesday.
If it is there, my lord, I can produce it, my lord. I'm extremely grateful. Affidavit of service, my lord. Can I take?
Kindly keep it after vacation.
No, there's water connection, sir. Why after vacation? Tuesday.
My application, my lord, against the Asansol Municipal Corporation, your lordship was pleased to grant an order of injunction from my lord,
I don't know, nobody is appearing for Asansol. This is the fourth matter. We'll have it on Tuesday.
my lord, the interim order, my lord, your lordship had passed by, my lord, your lordship's order of, my lord, 11th of July 2025, thereafter extended on, my lord, 29th of July 2025. If your lordship kindly extends, my lord, the interim
When
order.
is expiring your interim order?
My lord, the interim order, my lord, expired on, my lord, 10th of this month, my lord, and we are
10th September.
Yes,
We'll have it on Tuesday.
the extension, my lord. Very
Who's appearing for Asansol in this?
my lord, your lordship, by your lordship's order,
Yes.
had, my lord, directed Shaunak Bhattacharya to, my lord, appear.
You please tell him that today we had passed over 4 matters of Asansol. Nobody is here. Today
Because
also
they
he
were
was here.
supposed to file their affidavit in opposition, but they haven't done it.
Not today, Tuesday.
Very good. Very good.
We'll extend this.
Great.
This is what that. But
Camsel matter, yes, but the shed. the factory.
you get him. Ask him to be here.
I will request him personally also. Great.
Happy for the response was 7, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
I am for the response was 6.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by Mr. Saptangshu Basu, my lord. He is engaged in another court, my lord. Kindly make a short fast over, my lord.
Passover won't be possible. At the request of the parties.
Challenge is to an order of the hearing officer, which is not under challenge. Taxes accumulated, we have attached the rent.
After vacation. Why you're not here in all these Asansol matters?
Yes, my lord, I just called him and that's why my lord just got him.
Sam said, this other matters I am not aware of.
Appear in other matters also.
I have not been intimated.
Get the instruction.
No copy.
Tell them
nothing.
that. Tell them the court has asked you to appear in the other matters.
I will take down the
Get the
numbers, Milord, and
yes.
send
Just
them.
get the numbers and appear on Tuesday. I've kept all the matters.
Do we come back on Tuesday?
Small matters will dispose it off. Just get the instruction from. And I'll make you standing counsel in my court only. I'll keep you here. Judicial order.
Congratulations.
Milord, I am the retainer. Anyway, you can always. Jani na to number.
Shaunak will appear in my court. He'll stand from morning till evening.
I will definitely.
Get that instruction. Just get the petition.
We will come back on Tuesday. That it is.
This matter, then we'll have it after vacation, sir. After vacation.
Milord, what happened, Milord? Crux of the matter. Maybe it will be appeared on after vacation, Milord. The fact is that, Milord, without notice, due diligence, Milord, without
Right, then
serving to
we'll
the
have
notice,
it after vacation. We have to
they
hear
have
it.
attached the rent per month, Milord, 2 lakhs rupees they are taking. Up to that 2 crore rupees they have realized.
Saying all these things on merit, I'll say he is making a wrong submission on the record.
They absolutely, Milord, they have served the notice to the assessing number, not to the trust neighbors.
At the request of the parties,
Not
that
at
this
all.
matter be listed on November date though. 18th November.
After vacation.
After.
Milord, without giving notice to the tenants, Milord, they have attached the rent.
Directs for
Gujarat.
affidavit. The point of maintainability should be kept open.
Yes,
So that it's not arched.
Affidavit direction is not there.
No, Milord,
my-
this is the
one
first
of the
time.
respondent-
This is the first time hearing, Milord. This is a motion on motion
We'll
state.
have it. We'll see it.
Very grateful. Mother.
17, Milord, there was a direction for affidavit. Milord, I am in the preparation of the affidavit, Milord, which takes extensive time and Milord, after application.
Who's there in 17?
17 minute, I appeared minute for the Shamsel.
17 is that
Shamsel matter. This is
एक
your-
मिनट 17 ले लेना. I'll just finish it off.
your lordship.
Just एक मिनट 17 लेना. 17. Order लिखवा लो. उसमें order लिख लो. Saurabh, just take down. Learned counsel for the respondent Asansol Municipal Corporation seeks and is granted further
Fortnight stay.
Shaunak Bhattacharya seeks and is granted further 2 weeks' time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 8 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. Give a date. 7th November. ठीक है ना 17.
For the petitioner. Your Lordship, kindly straightaway come to page 43. One tender has been floated by Krishnanagar municipality. I have participated. I have completed the work successfully. Thereafter, my completion certificate has been issued where they have admitted the total bill amount is 23,58,366. But till now, no amount has been disbursed.
My lord, where is your representation before filing a writ petition?
No representation has been made, but the final bill has been submitted.
Sir, with writ petition without a representation.
As the final bill has been submitted, my lord.
Writ petition without a representation. You will not even approach the authority, then you'll file a writ petition straight away.
I have several occasions I have approached the authority.
That's what I'm asking. Where's your representation? That's the only question I
I
asked
have
you.
stated, but no representation has been made.
Then why should I entertain? I'll dismiss it on that ground.
Then can you allow me to make a representation and come back before your lordship?
Have to make a representation and come back. Why have you filed this?
Difficulty is, well, the chairman has been removed by and nobody is appearing on behalf of Krishnanagar municipality.
I am appealing.
Yes.
I am appealing for the municipality.
Consider is
My lord.
let this writ petition be treated as a representation, but I will not allow this. Keep it in mind. Consider it.
My lord, at this time, my lord, your lordship knows that there are allegations against the erstwhile chairman for huge defalcation of money.
Which one is this? This which minister?
Krishnanagar municipality.
The same where I have passed an order.
Yes, my lord.
That's one number 5, that
Yes,
lady,
my
some
lord.
lady.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. And whether these works have been done with
Decide
that.
representation.
Yes, my lord.
But after issuance of the completion certificate, how they can face this issue that whether work has been done or not?
Anything is possible. That's for them to see. Take down, the petition has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not releasing his admitted amount due to him on account of the execution of the construction work allotted to him wide work order being memo number 3608/17-479/2024 dated 25/10/2024. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent municipality allotted the above mentioned work to the petitioner while the above mentioned work order, full stop. The said work was completed on 11/1/2025 and the completion certificate was issued on 10/7/2025, full stop. Despite the issuance of the completion certificate, comma, the admitted bill amount has still not been paid to the petitioner, full stop. Perusal of the file reveals that the petitioner has not preferred any representation before the respondent municipality. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality submits that they are ready and willing to treat the present writ petition as a representation and pass a speaking order. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view thereof, comma, the present writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent municipality to treat the present writ petition as a representation and decide the same in accordance with law after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner within a period of in how much time?
4 weeks.
Decide the representation, writ as a representation within a period of 6 weeks. ठीक है, उसके बाद कर देना in accordance with law after affording an opportunity of personal hearing by way of a speaking order with the above direction the presented petition is disposed of.
I'm grateful, man.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
I appear on
beg
behalf
to appear on behalf of the
KMC, my lord.
petitioner, my lord.
On a person to your lordship, last order, we were supposed to put in our affidavits.
Then
That-
what happened, Mr.
that,
Mukherjee?
I will seek for extension, my lord, because it is my fault, my lord. I was not well in the mean. And there is an interim order, my lord, I will extend that, my lord. I will not.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? On the last occasion when the matter was taken up, although it was not recorded in the order, your lordship gave a verbal direction upon them to accept the tax from me. Till today it is locked.
But I was.
Till today it is locked, my lord. I'm saying on instruction, my lord. Because, and it has been said categorically to my client, my lord, unless and until there is an order, they will not allow me to pay the money.
Mr. Mukherjee, you had assured this court that you will.
My lord, probably when the order was dictated, I went off to another court. But if it is, if my learned friend is saying, my lord will add that I will not stand in the way. I cannot and should not also. উনি যখন বলেছিলেন তো তাহলে উনি অর্ডার দেবেন সেটা দিতে হবে যেটা বলেছে সেটা মিথ্যে কথা বলে তো লাভ মানে মাইলর will add that in the interim order, মাইলর, and মাইলর will extend that. And if minor permits me, when it is only in respect to what I have. তোমাদের ক্লায়েন্ট একটা ডকুমেন্টস আমাদের দিয়েছে আমি এই ডকুমেন্টটা একটা দিলে কিন্তু ঝামেলাটাই মিটে যায় দ্যাট ইজ অনলি ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ দ্য রিসিট যে হ্যাঁ তো আশ্রয় জনের তো ডকুমেন্ট তাকে একটা ডিরেকশন পাঠিয়েছে সেটা হলেই হয়ে যায় মানে if my lord permits me, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, if my lord may kindly come to page 45, my lord, this matter can be solved. My lord, only one thing which we want, every other thing has been provided. Only one thing which we want is the receipt of the amount which has been paid before the learned court. But I was just having a talk with my learned friend here in Manad. He is saying that it is with the erstwhile
My
landlord.
lord will
He is a
recollect
part
your
of
lordship.
the proceeding. My lord, if he is
My lord will
directed-
recollect on the last occasion your
No
lordship.
need for it.
My lord,
I had stated there's no need for it.
yes.
To look into this aspect after 8
Yes.
years, 2017, you have amalgamated the
Like that was
property
with
and
the
then.
Shebaites. We have purchased it from the Shebaites, my lord. So how will I get it now, my lord?
My lord, it is
So
with-
the Bhatta property, they have purchased it from the Shabats.
From the Shebaites, my lord, and they have deposited it.
Where's the question of
We'll
relooking?
We'll put in the.
You are paying the property tax. You are asking, you want the window to be open to pay?
Pay the tax, my lord. Kindly see the next page, page 46. It is the assessee number, my lord. Kindly see. And in the bottom, my lord, sorry, no matching records found. My lord, today with greatest of respect, my lord, page 45.
It's
What
okay.
they have-
Even if you're not paying the property tax, how does it make a difference right now? We'll hear the matter and dispose it off finally.
Yes.
My lord, then only one thing, my lord. Your lordship has already protected me with no courtship.
Extend
that. Yes,
extend the protection.
I'm grateful, man.
It's not your fault. So can
Lord, I have filed an application can 1, my lord, because the interim order expired when your lordship was not here, my lord.
I'll dispose that.
I'll dispose it.
Now,
First, record that Mr. Devanjan Mukherjee and appearing for the KMC, Ina Bhattacharya and Devanjan Mukherjee appearing for the KMC seeks and is granted further time of
1 week after vacation.
I'm giving you 2 weeks right now.
Right now.
2 weeks. to file their affidavit and opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after so and so.
I'm great,
Sev-
but only
7th
one
of
thing, Malad,
November.
since they are not accepting.
Can one, right?
Yes, Malad, can one.
ইন্ট্রিমোড এক্সটেন্ড করে আমরা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Director চাইবেন ততক্ষণ।
সেটা তো এখানে পার্ট নয়, ওটা এখন আর ঢুকিও না।
Can one kar lo? The interim order, the learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the present application seeking extension of the interim order dated 29/7/2025. Full stop. The interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 10 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier. List with the above this direction, the can is disposed of.
I'm grateful.
17th.
I'm grateful.
And only I was praying for paying the tax because otherwise they will add on the interest after that.
और बाद जहाँ main लिखा हुआ है ना, learned counsel for the petitioner also states that the petitioner is unable to pay the taxes since the what do you call that?
The assessment ID.
The assessment is unable to pay the taxes. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent KMC states that they shall allow the petitioner to pay the taxes till the presented petition is disposed of. Pay the property tax.
I'm grateful. Respondent number 4. Respondent number 4.
Petitioner is not there. Where?
What are they? What is this matter?
University. Where I have submitted report. There is no existence of the petitioner in the said shop room. Well, it is also found from the records that Akbar Sheikh, Shubhajit Das, Ahmed Mustafa, Bikash Mondol, Lakshman Mondol, Shaha Hossain, Benu Pramanik, and Pradeep Banerjee. They are the occupier. And there is no name of Subroto Sarkar. No documents all has been submitted. Madam, earlier, kindly.
He's not appearing.
See, kindly come.
Yesterday only they served a copy of the exception rules.
He was there. You served it to him.
No, I'm for the state. I have nothing to do. But they have served an exception.
None for the petitioner in the interest of justice. Adverse orders.
Exception copy I have not.
Adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed after vacation.
After that.
I don't want to dismiss it. It was unauthorized construction, I would have dismissed, but
Yes,
it
yes.
relates to somebody's right. Let it be up. Yes, Mr. Man.
22, I am the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, 22, my lord.
Sanction.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5, my lord. My lord, today I have received the no objection, my lord. My lord, may I pray for?
I have nothing to do. What is it?
G+ 3-story sanction, 3 additional floors constructed. Now, Lord, 2 of them have been regularized, which is also illegal because the additional floors cannot be regularized. So 3 floors illegal. Your lordship called for a report. Report has been filed.
Report has
So
been
last
filed,
day, your
exception has
lordship
been filed.
Ask them, Lord, to fix a date for demolition and come back.
I have fixed a date for demolition that has been done, and my lord, further demolition required.
My lord, may I
What
pray for? May I pray for time, my lord?
Pray for what?
For some times, my lord,
For
to make my submission, my lord.
what
My lord,
submission?
today, my lord, I have received the no objection brief, my lord. Consequently, my lord, I have not gone through the brief, my lord.
All right,
My
next
lord,
time you
kindly-
make your submission. Learned counsel for the respondent, Howrah Municipal Corporation states that partial demolition, you have already taken some action.
Partial demolition has been done, but it will not complete. But the prayers also, if your lordship want to dispose it of,
That is for Mr. Banerjee to say.
Lord, so far as the partial demolition, there is no instruction from my client that Lord, any substantial portion has been demolished.
My lord,
Let them complete and come back because at least one floor.
my
they
lord,
should
page
demolish.
11 is that they are,
Kindly fix
they are
after vacation. In the meantime, let them.
let it be fixed. My prayer is that issue a writ in the nature of such so and so, issue a writ in the mandamus, commanding particularly respondent so to stop work notice and initiate demolition proceedings. That has been initiated.
Learned
That is the
counsel for the respondent, Havra Municipal Corporation, Mr.
Yes, he
Sandeep
is also there.
Yes, that is also
Banerjee
a
states
demolition.
that partial demolition action has been taken on 4/9/2025, full stop. He states that further demolition action shall be fixed and the corporation shall comply with the order. Comply with the demolition order, will comply with the demolition. Order. Full stop. He seeks and is granted further 4 weeks.
Already puja vacation is there. Now let it be after
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 Okay,
2
it will
weeks.
go after puja vacation.
2 weeks after vacation.
So 2 weeks after vacation is.
আরে আমাদের তো time দিতে হবে।
He is granted 4 weeks. 4 weeks time to file action taken report. Let this matter be listed after vacation.
Gratefully, your lordship.
After division bench, why not this way it continues?
After division bench, it will be, I don't know how much time the division bench will take.
Perhaps it will not take much time. Because in the division bench also I am appearing.
You are there in
Next
division.
matter.
We'll see. After division bench, will take, sir, but single bench I am not.
Number
My
next
lord,
item, my lord.
Yes.
My lord will be coming after the recess, my lord, regarding this.
No.
The next matter, my lord, I am ready to file the APTB in opposition, my lord.
Who's there in the next?
23, my lord, petitioner is there, my lord.
Who's there?
Lordship, I am for the petition.
I am for the state, my lord, 23.
Lordship, in this.
APTB opposition.
Just a minute, just a minute. He's filing his reply.
Yes, Lordship, I have one submission. Not regarding that, regarding my reply, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have my reply is ready, Lordship. One difficulty, Lordship. The petitioner has suffered one surgery, Lordship. Undergone one surgery,
So
Lordship.
I'll give you time, madam.
No, Lordship, I am praying for a leave to affirm this through notary, Lordship, and let me come back on next Friday, Lordship.
Friday, do whatever you have to. Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5. But para municipality is taken on.
Be given for notary.
Is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her reply to the said affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 5. Let this matter be listed after vacation.
Lordship,
Grateful.
notary may be mentioned, Lordship,
Oh.
affirm by notary, Lordship.
By that time, he'll be fine.
My lord, I am for the
Given
state,
your permission.
my lord, kindly record my
Item number
appearance.
17, the sham sale matter, my lord was pleased to extend the interim order for 8 weeks. Post the matter on the 17th.
Yes.
8 weeks perhaps expires, my lord, before the 17th. It expires on the 7th. My lord, if you
We
lord,
have kept it on the 7th, not 17th. Sham, 7th. 7th.
7th. Then could there be a week further extension in case? Because 7th, otherwise, my lord, both are coming absolutely neck to neck. So if 1 week more, instead of 8 weeks, could it be 9 weeks, the interim order?
So 9 weeks. Then who was taking this? Just tell him 9 weeks. Okay.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord, kindly record my appearance, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Mr. Vijay Agarwal, my lord.
Yes. इसमें लिखते हैं. Matter to appearance.
Assist by Shivashish Banerjee, my lord.
Extension.
Lordship is coming back at 2, my lord.
After this division bench, single bench, not today.
Grateful, my lord.
বলুন হ্যাঁ বলুন বলুন হুম
একটু ছিলেন না তাহলে কি এটা
matter, if appeal, assigned appeal matters on 9, last 9. But unfortunately, could not see. Can I hand over the slip of those cases?
Which matter is this?
So it is the first appeal, in the name of the Noni Gopal Samanta and others appeals. Order was there to be listed on 9.
When is it fixed now? We have not given, we'll indicate you the date, sir.
But it, by the order of 29th July, it was directed to be listed on 9th of September. Well, I am handing over the order.
We'll keep it in November.
November.
We'll indicate the date.
My lord, my case is the similar, my lord. My lord, one contempt matter, my matter similar, my lord, fixed on 29th August must have. This date
We'll indicate the date, madam. We'll indicate the date.
Yes, lord.
Date will indicate, not today. We'll indicate the date. Whenever we sit, we'll indicate the date.
Date.
I beg to appear for the respondent.
Yes, what happened to your reply?
I am filing the affidavit in opposition, my lord. I have served it. There was
When were you supposed to file it?
My lord,
Mr.
it
Nath?
is.
When were you supposed to file the opposition?
I was supposed to serve them on 27.
My lord, may I have my say?
By email.
This is not their application. The application has been assigned.
The opposition.
It is specially assigned. Yes, you will file your opposition. My lord, may I say my lord, my submission? My lord, it is a specially assigned matter before this bench. Lordship will kindly see the order of assignment in the order sheet. The order of assignment. But before your lordship takes up the measure, on merit, I have a personal difficulty. One of the advocate on record is Sushmita Adhikari, advocate.
Sushmita?
Adhikari.
Adhikari, yes.
Unfortunately, she is not here. I have been briefed to appear on behalf of the petitioner, the applicant, the application which has been assigned before us. May I make my submission, my lord? My lord, my submission is, your lordship will kindly see, this is an assignment of can number 5 of 2025.
Yes.
Can 2025. Your lordship will kindly see the record that this can number 5 is also being heard by the other bench. This is number 1. And what my learned friend is appearing, has filed his opposition.
No, on last occasion. We have...
Please, let me finish. Your lordship sees the order? In that order, there is can number 5. But I have not yet come to the basic point. But my point is as to whether this bench can hear this assignment. Because it is an assignment, my lord, to this bench, can 5. An order which was passed by Justice Jaimallo Bagchi, sitting with my lordship. Because Justice Bagchi has been elevated to Supreme Court. Therefore, the learned Chief Justice was approached that this order cannot remain in force, it has to be recalled. So it is a recalling application. Recalling application made of an order made by Justice Jaimallo Bagchi, sitting with my lord Mr. Justice Khan, assigned to this honorable court. My lord, the order that has been asked, my lord, begged of to be recalled, was relied upon in a judgment by my lord Justice Jitabrata Mitra. Giving confirmation to that order, my submission, my lord, can this bench hear this matter with a judge who has already confirmed the order which is sought to be recalled? Would it be judicial propriety? And it ought to have been mentioned. Could it be done? Judicial propriety, my lord, if I am not misunderstood. Judicial propriety says that my lord Justice Mitra will recuse the matter. If it is not, then I am retiring it. Your lordship will pass. It ought to have been mentioned before that, but my learned friend prayed for an affidavit in opposition.
Carriage of proceeding was with him. He moved the matter on last occasion. He didn't utter this point. He
Can
didn't
it be
make this
done?
point. And he's accusing me. I don't understand.
I am not accusing you.
Last occasion, he never took that point.
You asked for an affidavit on opposition.
If you are
You
not
asked for an affidavit in
you have
opposition,
not taken the point,
and you know it for certain
it was my duty.
that in the other way you
Mr.
have already submitted.
Ali, he was appearing on the last date. You had,
And it has suddenly appeared on that date, and they have asked for affidavit in opposition. Therefore,
but you
my-
had,
even I
so
could
you
not
had,
get
you had
chance.
never pointed it out. You had argued the matter. You never pointed this out.
My lord, it was their duty at least to say
Well,
that.
even if we,
Because
even,
they-
It's a duty of any,
your lordship will kindly pardon.
just 1 second, sir.
Even we have succumbed,
Sir,
even we have
Just
given
1
a
second,
consent,
1
can
second,
it be done?
1 second.
Wait.
I'm just saying it is duty of any officer of the court to have.
Any officer of court, yes. Any officer of court.
Ashun. The last occasion I have handed over that order.
Pointed out by Mr. Ali, appearing for the applicant, that the orders sought to be recalled have been relied upon and or considered in a matter relating to the Kolkata Port Trust by one of us. Bracket আমার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন. Stop. Next, in view of the aforesaid submission, he further submits that this matter, bracket can 5 of 2025, has been assigned to a separate coordinate bench which has been hearing the matter, comma, as late as on September 8, 2025. Stop. Next, in view of the aforestated submissions of Mr. Ali, comma, we are not inclined to take up this matter, and the same is released from our list.
Well, only one
Shall be
correction.
placed before the Honorable the Chief Justice for appropriate directions.
Well, only one correction. That should be Can 4. Can 4 was assigned to division bench presided over by.
Can 5 also ordered.
Mr. Nag, Can 5 also appears in the order.
Appears in the
says
order. On
assigned.
last occasion, he made a
Nothing more
clarification saying that the Can 5 I will not take. It was taken up last
Show us
days
that-
back. He
show us that
clarified that.
Well,
Second page,
In his presence, I have mentioned there.
My lordship sees, my lord, page 2, paragraph 6. So Can 4 was assigned. That is the correction.
Can 5 has not been assigned.
Not assigned. My
But
lord,
on Can 5, the order has been made.
lordship sees, my lord, page 2, I am.
We are further informed that since Can 5 has not been assigned to
So second data কেটে দিন. So Can 5 is. Which has been hearing the matter and heard last. ওখানে আরেকটা পরে একটা fresh paragraph করে দিন ওটার পরে. Mr. Nag appearing for the respondent number.
Respondent, my lord, only one respondent.
Appellant.
My lord, I am the appellant in the appeal. It's my appeal.
You are the applicant.
I am the appellant.
Appellant.
And they are the respondent, my lord, who filed this application.
Can 5, Can 5.
Can 5, they are the applicant. I am the
Correct.
respondent.
So you are respondent number what?
One. One, my lord.
There are many responses.
Hindustan Steelworks.
No. No, application has been filed by HSCL.
Mr.
I am-
Nag appearing for
I am for
the
the,
appellant, comma, the chairman of the board of trustees of the
Kolkata Port Trust submits that Can 5 was, now that it was pointed out to the Honorable Coordinate Bench that Can 5 had not been assigned to that bench, comma, in terms whereof Can 5 of 2025 was not taken up by the bench.
Can 5 also appeared before that.
Well, kindly have a look at the order. That has been clarified.
Yes.
তারপরে যেরকম আছে last paragraph কি ছিল?
মামলা যেখানে পারবে ওরা মানে kindly মানে opposition I can file মানে
If we don't have, if we are accusing ourselves, Mr. Nag, why should we take?
I am not accusing.
Recusing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dare not accuse us.
Oh, no, we don't come here to accuse.
No, he said, I'm not accusing.
No, he is also not. Very good friend.
So I had to clarify, it's not
No, he's a very
accusing,
good
it's
friend of
recusing. I said recusing. Yes, you only do that to him and at us you shout. What you will?
I'm sorry, madam. No, nothing on anger. Lordship will kindly pardon. Being true, Victoria.
আমি বুঝতে পারি না আমি ভেবেছিলাম